Good morning, friends, or good afternoon, friends. I don't know why I'm not on stage. Hold on. It's not my friend today. And I didn't have the new intro because it's still spinning backstage. So I figured, I just assumed it would be better to be on time than not at all. But clearly I'm here, but I'm not here. Oh, my Lord. What is happening? All right. Well, I'll talk and then figure this out while I'm talking. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on here, but nonetheless, you get to see my animation version, if nothing else. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I don't know why that's doing that. Let me try this. Oh, there we go. Here I am. Hi. So sorry for the old intro. It's literally spinning backstage and didn't start. So I just, again, assumed or figured it would be better to have an opening and be somewhat on time than be 10 minutes late. So I apologize. Coda and Christina, anyone in the comments that helped create that. It's beautiful and I love it. I just can't, it's not starting for me. So I apologize. I am going to be reading Good Hair Days or listening to Good Hair Days today. It looks like I might be glitchy, but I think that's because the intro is spinning behind me. So sorry about that. We'll get everything situated very quickly. I'm going to be listening to Good Hair Days today. So far, it's really good. I think I'm like 10 or 15% into it, maybe something like that. But it's very good. It is definitely giving Steel Magnolia's vibes. I can sort of like visually picture different characters from the movie in this book. Not that it's the same, but just kind of the similarities. But it's pretty good so far. I would definitely suggest it if you don't have it already. And actually, I'll go ahead and put the link in the chat as we're talking. Excuse me. In general, I've had a very interesting couple of days. Lots and lots going on with work and life, and I just honestly need a break from life for a minute, or I need life to give me a break for a minute, I guess. Just like a day, it would be great to have some non-chaos. All right, let me put the Good Hair Days one in here. Excuse me, I don't know why. Oh, and there's a book too. Excuse me, sorry about that. All right, let's get to some comments and see where people are and see if we can get. Okay, now it wants to. There we go. All right, perfect. So comment wise, let's see who else here. We had Christina hopping in really early. Welcome in, Christina. How are you today? I feel like I've been non-existent for a little while, so I'm sorry that I've kind of been lurking a lot and things like that. But like I said, life's been lifing. These are our fun reminders to get your ticket stamp by hitting the like button and picking up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. Make sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. I did prep my hydration. I have my new Elphaba Awala cup just in time for the new Wiccan movie to come out. Plus it's green, going with the theme. Hope everyone's staying hydrated and staying cool or warm, depending on where you are. If you stop by the dining cart, let us know what you had. Post pictures in the Discord. There's spots for our crafters and our music lovers as well. I'm going to close some things to see if that helps with the glitchy. This is the announcement and TBR playlist. And here are our co-host tutorials and update videos. These are the participant TBR and update videos. And Rylan is behind me at 6 o'clock. So in just under 4 hours, she will be joining on our adventures this evening. And then here is the playlist, the sprint train playlist. I'll pin this at the top at the first sprint so that you guys can have easy access to that. Grab your ARCs, your hydration device, your meds, and remember to get your cozy blanket out of the library. That's new. I love that. Your favorite reading buddy and a positive attitude. And it is time to embrace the delusions. Welcome in, Glenda. How are you today? Hey, Christina and everyone from Glenda. Hey, Glenda from Christina. Hey, oh gosh, Cassia. Hey, Jen and Bessie. Sorry, I couldn't get those words out. Hey, Molly, how are you today? Hey to Corey. Glenda saying hey to Cassia and Molly. Christina saying hi to Cassia, Molly, and Corey. Coda, where's the new intro? I know. I had everything prepped and it just kept spinning and spinning and spinning. And didn't, sorry, I know I explained all this before, but it didn't start by the time I needed to start. So I apologize. But it's so cute. I love it so much. I wish I could have gotten it to upload quick enough. Hi, Six. How are you? Reading The Cruel Prince. Welcome in. We're happy to have you. Amberly, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Glenda says, hey, Six and Amberly. Glenda saying, hey there, Dakota. Amberly saying hi to Glenda. Hope everyone's doing well today. This is exciting to have all our friends here today. Christina is saying hi to Amberly, Six, and Coda. Christina from Amberly. Coda, I know, I'm really sorry. I really tried. It just kept spinning. And I didn't want to be too late either. Hey, Olivia, how are you today? Welcome in. Cassia says, Coda, I was going to watch your After Dark with Nicole, but fell asleep putting kids to bed. No worries. Coda says, laugh out loud, you're good. I know, I feel really bad because I was like, it's so good and it's perfect. And this is my last official sprint. So maybe I'll I'll see if anybody needs any coverage that I can do. I'll make sure that it's uploaded and ready to go and not spinning. Olivia is saying, hey, everyone. I did get my Flocus background in there, though. So we get to add that in there. That's exciting. Cassia says, my husband is like, you left every single light on downstairs. Oh, nice. Hey, Olivia from Christina. Christina says, oh, no, Cassia. Yeah, my kids do that all the time. Hey Ryan, how are you? Welcome in. I'm glad you're able to join us on a Friday afternoon. What's going on with you today? I'm really sad. I was thinking the other day we're supposed to go to my brother's for Thanksgiving on Sunday, and I was asking my sister-in-law what time, and she was telling me the time, and I was like, all right, that means I can get in most of Ryan's sprints on Sunday. So I'll be there for a little bit with you on Sunday. Hey, Faithful, how are you doing today? It is really like muggy and hot and overcast here today, which is perfect reading vibes, but it's not the best weather today. Faithful saying hey to Coda and to Ryan from Christina. Hey, Olivia and Faithful from Glenda. Faithful saying hello to everyone in the chat. Just knock it out in one. I love it. Some hellos to Faithful from Christina and to Christina, Faithful, and Coda from Livia. What's everybody going to be working on today? Hey to Glenda from Livia, Christina and Livia from Faithful. So many hellos. I love it. Amberly, Corey, and Cassia from Livia. Livia from Amberly, and Jamie's in. How are you, Jamie? I was thinking about you the other day. There was something I was going to ask you or tell you. And of course, 5 seconds later, it went out of my brain. But now that you're here, maybe I'll remember it and can ask you on here. Hey, everyone from Jamie. Christina says, Jen, you have us today. Shut the door on live for now and worry about it later. After sprints, we are your break. Very true. Very true. Let me shut this door really quick because he's losing his mind. Okay, sorry about that. Yes, you're absolutely right, Christina. Thank you for resetting that perspective for me. I really appreciate it. Livia saying hi to Jamie, and Jamie back to Livia. Hi, Jamie from Christina. Coda says, hello, friends. Cassia, Glenda, Amberly, Livia, Faithful, Jamie, new friends, lurkers, and anyone he missed. Oh, I didn't know you got that Awala. Well, dang, now I need the Glenda one. Well, here's the thing. I got both of them. I got both of them. So you are welcome to get the Elphaba one, and I will just carry the Glenda one when we're together. But I haven't used either of them yet. I like, it's kind of one of those things, like I don't want to use it, but I bought them and paid a lot of money for them, so I need to use them. But they're really pretty. They're really pretty in person. There's like some glitter in it. Yeah. So, but yes, get the Elphaba one if you want it, and I'll just carry my Glenda one when we're together. Hey, Coda from Amber Lee. Life's been lifing. I feel that, Jen. Life's been lifing so hard. Yeah, and it's like the last 2 weeks, it feels like it's one thing after another, after another, after another. And like in hindsight, super excited that I have the like capacity to deal with it and handle it and come out on the other side. But my goodness, like your girl needs a break. Jean came in and says, hello, want to read but got to run errands at 25% of Unwritten Rules of Magic. Nice. Hey, Jean from Christina and from Coda. Sending all the love to Jean. Jamie has been listening to Blueberry Muffin Murder by Joanna Fluke, another cozy series I want to get caught up on this year. Jamie. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to find it. I can't right now without tearing everything apart. I am obsessed with this series. Have I read any of them? Absolutely not. This is I've watched the movies with Allison, whatever her last name is, on Hallmark, and they are the cheesiest, most perfect package. You literally have just made my day that you're reading this. Corey looks for them for me when she does her thrifting hunts and trips and stuff. And the Chocolate Chip Murder Mystery came out with a special edition. I think it was earlier this year or maybe late last year. And I bought it because I'm obsessed with this series. And she just recently got me the Chocolate Cream Pie Murder. And I have like the mass market versions and the like big hardback ones, but I'm hoping that Joanne Fluke will come out with, oh, that scared me. That was a ladybug. Will come out with special sprayed edges for the entire series, and I will buy them all. It literally just made my day that you're reading this. So thank you. How are you liking it though? Are you enjoying it so far? Coda's asking Molly if your channel name changed. Amberly's going to be continuing with Empire of Dawn and cleaning the house. Nice. I need to do that too. I need to clean the house. Molly says, Coda, yes, so people will know it's me no matter what stupidity YouTube dreams up. I love that. I love that. Coda says, it took me a while to get it uploaded last night too. It's only 50 megabytes below the max. Yeah. I mean, it uploaded well, but it wasn't syncing with StreamYard well. But it's there now. So if I happen to have an opportunity to sprint again, it will be there for because I was also trying to share it like Anna did the first time, and that wasn't connecting well. So then I was like, well, I'll just upload it to Backstage, and it just spun and spun and spun and spun. So and it was like 2:03 or something. And I was like, you know what? I just need to go. Hey, Six and Molly from Livia. Jamie says, I'll be heading to the bookstore shift soonish and we'll be working all afternoon there. Perfect. Christina says, maybe you can play it later. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that sounds great. Coda says, Cassia, no worries. It was pretty fun. You were there for the beginning and it was already 3 a.m. there. Oh gosh, yeah, that is late. Hey, Cool Gamer, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on today? Hey, Cool Gamer from Christina. Ryan says, I'm working away, but we'll do some housework and listen to more of my audiobook. Perfect. Jamie says, if you remember, just message me in Discord. Perfect. I remember what it was now. The book that you recently read, you were talking about it on Kita's sprints. And I just wanted to ask you about that book. The author, it's something like the author in the end, or the author. I'm trying to find it really quickly. But I read the synopsis of that book, and it sounds like something that my neighbor would love. And so I think she and I are going to do a buddy read, and just wanted to kind of get some thoughts on it, get your perspective on it. Because you and Keita both were talking about how good it was. It's called The Death of an Author. That I think it was you that was reading that and was talking about it on Keita's Sprint. So that was what it was. I just wanted to get some thoughts on that one from you. Kiana's greetings from work. No reading for me. Well, hope that your work shift goes well. Glenn is saying, hey to Cool Gamer, Ryan, and Jamie. Alicia joined us. Hi, dear. Just joining to get some lunch, making a phone call to the pool guy, and figuring out afternoon. Nice. Hey, Christina, Glenda, and Coda from Jamie. Jean says, oh, all the water bottles are so cute. Yeah, they were doing a sale thing where if you bought the 2-pack, the Wicked 2-pack, you got like 30% off of a third one. And so I got a Moana one as my third one. It's much smaller, but I love Moana, and my favorite character is Hey Hey. So I had to get that one. Cassia, Christina wanted to hang out last night too, but last night was weird. Saw the start and really wanted to get a face mask and do an up all night self-care with Nakota. Nice. That would have been fun. Olivia can't wait to see the movie. I know a friend of mine, I say friend loosely, but she got advance tickets and went and saw it with her kids, and she said it was phenomenal. It's a little bit darker, which I think makes sense, but what she said, it was phenomenal. So I'm really looking forward to it. Glenda is at 84% of Dig by J.H. Mark Kurt, close to finishing up, and then we'll review it. Nice. Christina saying hey to Kiana and Alicia. Jesse's here. Just got up to a delivery of a sofa bed. Nice. So that throws a wrench in Jesse's plan. So at least it's a positive wrench. Jesse, hey to Jesse from Christina. Glenda saying hi to Alicia, Jesse, and Kiana. Allison Sweeney. Yes, that's her. Yeah. They're so cheesy, but I love a culinary mystery like nothing. Like I eat that mess up. I eat it up. I love it so much. Coda says, right. I think once we get good at handling, we forget how exhausting it can be. And when it compounds, yeah, so true. So true. And for me, like, I know that you can relate to this as well, but for me, like, when it involves my kid, it feels like it's like triple exhausting because it's the mental and the emotional and the like the like, I don't know. It feels triple like heavy, I guess, when it involves the kids. Hey to Alicia, Jean, Jesse, and everyone. Olivia missed. Hey, Christina from Kiana. And Blueberry Muffin Murder is just book 3. So if you want to binge them with me, you could probably catch up. I have all arcs I also ought to be reading. Yeah, that sounds great. I need to actually kind of combine all of mine and figure out which ones I'm missing. But yeah, that sounds like fun. Christina would not mind joining on that, Jamie, as well, but I have to find them first. Jamie says, I'm using the audiobooks, which I located on YouTube since they are easy ones to do in audio while cleaning or crocheting. Perfect. 6 says they've been playing Silk Song and reading, but don't know how I had time for that. We make time, right? Coda says you could play it when we come back from a sprint, especially if you're feeling like you need an extra 7 minutes when the timer goes off. That's actually not a bad idea. I don't know if I'll need the extra time per se, but that would be a great time to play it. If it makes sense to play it in the middle of a stream, I'm totally fine with that. I have no issues with that. That actually might be fun, a fun break. It would be a really fun way to come back from a sprint with the song and the music. So yeah, I'll do that. Jamie says, yes, it had mixed reviews, but it was a great disability rep, light sci-fi. I really liked it. Okay, perfect. Corey says I'll have to put those on my Christmas list. Corey is at 22% of Pretty Vicious. I'll read that until time to pick up the kids. Nice. Alicia's saying hey to Christina. Christina's saying yes, she was thinking that too. And then Christina asking Jamie if they're all on YouTube. Perfect. That's what we'll do. That's exciting. Jesse's going to take a shower and now I have to shower and put washing on right quick. I just spilled cereal all over myself. Oh no. Team 84 and to Jesse and back to Coda. Team 84 to Jesse. Hey, Jesse. It always makes sense to play it. I play it sometimes during sprints. I have parts of the song stuck, so I have to hear it all. You know what I really loved? I mean, I was telling Corey, like, it's so cool to me, like how I could watch the intro and be like, oh, that's Keita. Oh, that's Livia. Like, Coda, you did such a good job of like, I mean, I'm sure it was not like easy. It's a lot of work that went into that, but it was really cool to me to see how everybody really looked like their person. So fantastic job with that. Hey Coda, Team 84 from Alicia, and hey Coda from Jesse. Welcome in, Coffee Create. Hello, I'll do my best to keep the puppies entertained and also try to make some progress on revisions. That's right. You had a foster last week or this week. How's it going? Hopefully everyone's behaving and things are going well with that. I forgot that you were doing that. You were fostering a new puppy last week. Jenny, yes. How's the puppy fostering going? Hey, Renee, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, I'm skipping people. Sorry. Coda says, thank you. Probably doesn't hurt that I'm a picky ass Virgo perfectionist. Well, it worked out because you did a great job. I'm really, really impressed with how closely people look like each other, like themselves. It's pretty cool. Christina says, yeah, like 3 months. It took a while, but Coda is awesome sauce and did a great job. Agree. We love us some Coda. Hey to Jenny from Christina. Hey to Renee from Christina. Sorry, they keep jumping as I'm clicking them. Renee is in her living room knitting and listening to audiobooks. Perfect. What are you listening to? And hey, Renee from Coda, and to Jenny from Coda. And Renee saying hello back. All right. I am going to do an hour. I actually may need that extra 7 minutes. I do have a meeting I have a meeting at 3. So till 3:30. Yeah, I'll definitely need that extra 7 minutes probably. So that'll be great timing. Let me get this pulled up. We'll put me Renee just finished Bombshell by Sarah McLean. How did you like that? That I have that on NetGalley, I think. I've heard it's really, really good. And I think I was supposed to read that actually with Chantel. Hey Renee from Livia. Renee says, might kind of want to go straight to book 2, might do some YouTube first. Awesome. And Jenny is saying, hey, everyone, always so good to see familiar names in chats. Love it. All right, let's star that one. That's a great place to start or to stop. Let me put myself in the bottom. All right, cool. So let's get started on an hour, and I will see you guys on the... Oh, then maybe there's another one. Sorry, there's another one called Bombshell, Renee, that came out this year. So definitely not the same one. But I'm glad that you liked it so well that you are looking to read book 2. That's awesome. All right, friends, I will see you guys in an hour. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. I'm going to do a bit of a quick chatty bit, and then we'll play the intro and then send you off into another sprint. I've got to go pick up my son here in a little bit. So we'll do that. How did everyone do? I had my meeting. It went well. And then I got to, let's see, I think 10% in Good Hair Days. Let's see, 11%. She was talking about the vibe of the salon being Dolly Parton, which, again, perfectly aligns with Steel Magnolias. Like, it makes me want to watch the movie again. But it's really cute. It's a really cute book so far. I definitely, oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to put the links in, and I totally forgot. I'm going to do that real quick. There is an audio for it, and there also is an ebook, and the audio is fun because the narrator has a bit of a Southern drawl, so you get some of that in there as well. But it's super cute. So this is going to be the whoops. Oh my gosh, I can't spell or see. There's the ebook, and then I'll throw in the audio. It's really cute. I would highly suggest it. Highly recommend it. And they don't. Oh well, it's already out. The audio is anyway. It doesn't archive until both of them are already out, but they don't archive until December 12th, I think. Let's see. Yeah, December 12th is when they archive. So you've got some time if you want it. And there's the audio. Whoops. Perfect. Okay, so those are in there. All right, so we hopped off with Renee talking about Bombshell. So here, Jenny's going to hop off and listen to an instrumental song while she works. Any other name? It's an American from the American Beauty soundtrack. Listen to the slow and reverb version. So relaxing. Love it. Allie hopped in, done with work meetings for the day, filming content, editing videos, editing review graphics. Ooh, I have a video I need to do too. 2 of them actually. I'm going to start that so that I'll remember that I had to do those videos. Thank you, Allie. Glenda's saying hey to Renee and Allie. Renee to Glenda. I'm just gonna show the hello so that I can get through them a little bit quickly. Jesse had a new plan: shower, washing, cookies, stock medicine cabinet, and get boxes off the floor and the sofa bed. Something may have to go. Yeah, do your priority list. It's all good, and reward yourself with every task you complete. Adding vacuum to that list. Aaliyah popped in. How are you, dear? Good to see you. Atia says, Jess, I'm tired just reading that list. Yeah, right? That was a long one. Lexi hopped in. Hey, love, how are you? Currently sorting through physician plans to implement them in the new system, which now the fake chart I'm doing, this looks absolutely insane. Oh, gosh. I remember that stage too. I have to revamp our physician schedules. That part of that call was planning for 2026, and on my task list is to revamp the physician schedule. So I feel you. Lexi's listening to Blood Over Bright Haven since it's due tomorrow. Oh yeah. Play that Libby chicken. Faithful was wondering why the room went darker, and it was the timer being adjusted. Yeah. It got moved to 3:30. So sorry about that, but hopefully you got in some extra reading or extra productivity during that much longer sprint than anticipated. Faithful saying no worries. Have a good one. Hey, Megan, how are you? Welcome in. Jean says no worry. Thought I missed the chatty bit. Nope, it was just me. Hope the meeting goes well. It did. It was different than I anticipated, but in a good way. So we'll see how the physician restructure goes and go from there. So, but thank you, Renee. I appreciate it. You did not miss the chatty bit. You are good to go. We extended the time a little bit for my meeting. Hey to Megan and Jean from Glenda. Oh, I said I wasn't going to read those. Olivia says, just right about the extra time. Perfect. There's some more hellos. Jean said now she wants fish and chips. I think we're doing Chinese for dinner. I think that was our plan because my husband and I both have a ton of work to do, and the kids usually. Oh my gosh. I opened my bottle and that ladybug that I found earlier was there. Friend, I don't want you to drink my water, so I'm going to send you outside. Oh, she's hanging on tight. Yeah, you stay there. I think we're going to do Chinese because I needed something easy and we have a lot of work to do. And the kids usually just kind of hang out and play video games with their friends on Friday nights. So, what did you do? So we're just gonna take it easy tonight, I think. Welcome in, Robin. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. What's going on? Jessie has showered and started laundry. Perfect. Taking butter out to soften and going to get one box emptied. Love that. Jean says, thank you for the suggestion to Livia. Hi, Robin. Okay, all the hellos from Christina and from Robin. Make sure they get seen. Robin is immersion listening to Hidden Nature by Nora Roberts. Excellent. Jess says now her brother-in-law is here. Hallelujah. And we are getting a deck and ramp built for Grandma and Granddad. How fun. Jessie says it just shatters my delusions that I could squeeze in some reading and booktube work, right? Oh, that's funny. Hey, Susan, welcome in. How are you? What are you working on today? Let's see. Hello's from Christina and Glenda from Susan. Jessie says the butter is soft. The medicine cabinet is organized. Clothes still on the floor, but that is for while the cookies are baking. You are killing it. That is amazing. That's a lot of work in an hour and a half. Washing still has an hour and a half to go, and that was 20 minutes ago, so about an hour and some change left to go. Love that. Hi, Annette. How are you? I think I've said this on here before, but laundry is my favorite chore. I absolutely love it. Welcome in, Annette. What you got going on today? Jessie is making cookie dough as the chatty bit is happening. Excellent. And 6 got to 9% of the Cruel Prince. Awesome. How are you liking that one? I have that one, and I've been tempted to read it a number of times, but just never have gotten to it. Atia got to 34%, and I Am Not Jessica Cheen by Anne Lang. Is it Lang or Lang? 6 is enjoying it. Thank you for answering my questions. If I had just looked down. Why did I brain glitch your name? Corey got to 41% in Vicious while in the car line. 6 says their cat is sitting on their lap. Lucky you. My cat, my long-haired female cat will not do that. And it makes me sad. Although the puppies will, so that makes it easier. While reading, I love that. So cozy. All right, here's the ebook for Good Hair Days. Here's the audio for Good Hair Days. Amberly got to page 84 in The Empire of Dawn, did some laundry and cleaned the living room. Nice. 6 needs to eat and don't want to push my cat away. Oh, poor thing. That's sweet, though. Alicia dealt with the pool situation, picked up the kids from school, finished up budgeting, now to tidy a few things and find my book. I was doing that while before my meeting. I was working on paying bills and had the audio on. God, that water is so cold. I love it. Alicia also scheduled a new video for Monday. About to finish one of the hats. Nice. Glenda got to 85%. We are doing fish and chips tonight too. Awesome. So Jean, maybe you should. Olivia cleaned the kitchen, watched the video, and my TBR for December is done. Perfect. I need to do that too. I mean, I have that's a lie. I don't have so I didn't make my audio for yours, Olivia, because I was waiting for you to do your video, but I'll work on that this weekend. Megan got to 79%. Perfect. Jean says that her long-haired cat would sit beside, never on me, till he got to be about 16 years old. Oh, I wonder if it's like weird because I have this filter thing on. Annette says, today I'm reading an indie arc, Darkness Unleashed by Bella Dunn, book 2 in a fantasy series set in a matriarchal society with sisters ruling viral queendoms. Nice. Christina got one hat done. Still have to weave in the ends. Awesome. I'm going to look and see if that's why. Hang on. I'm all slow. You guys get raw, unedited skin, Jenny. Oh, yeah, that was why. It's much better now. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, let's see if we can get this video going, even though I think Coda's left already, but let's see if we can figure it out. And we will, if we can get this figured out, and then we'll go straight into another sprint. But let me change that. Let's see. It's 4:30. Rylan goes on at 6. So we could do an hour. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, present or invite, video file.
NetGalley November. Get on the train, 'cause here we all go again. We're heading right into November for a readathon, and you know we got you, Nicola and Vanessa, gonna round up all the friends, because for all of November, the sprint train never ends. You'll ride it right up till the end, 'cause it's time for us to network on BookTube. Everybody, every net girl and net guy, read NetGalley, cancel Netflix. Your next fix can't be tally. Come on, don't you remember? We're reading NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally all your net books, get net hooked. Almost starting on your NetGalley's net list. TBRing 'cause you'll want to remember that the net party's here for all of November. NetGalley November. Turn up the page, we're flying right off the stage. All month the train will deliver every book we crave, and we're not alone. The hosts are setting the tone, because for all of November, the sprint train never ends. You'll ride it right up till the end. You'll ride it right up till the end, 'cause it's time for us to network on BookTube. Everybody, every net dude and net boo, read NetGalley, cancel your Netflix. Your next fix must be tally. Come on, don't you remember? We're reading NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally all your net books, get net hooked. Almost starting on your NetGalley's net list. TBRing 'cause you want to read them first, 'cause the net party's here for all of November. NetGalley November. Stack up your arcs, we're on the train track of our hearts. For 30 days till December, Vanessa recommends side quests, and our TBR is gonna get so damn large, because for all of November, you're reading with all your friends. Just ride the sprint train till the end. You ride it right up till the end. It's time for us to network for BookTube. Everybody, every net straight and net gay. Read NetGalley, cancel your Netflix. Your next fix must be tallied. Come on, don't you remember? We're reading NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally on your netbooks, get net hooked. Come on, starring on your NetGalley's net list. TBRing cause you want to read them first. Cause the net party's here for all of November. NetGalley November. Hey yo, Dakota.
None I can fuss, it's November. It's a month to December. Glad you're here, does everybody remember? All the books they gathered in their accounts where they ox is, with the piles that they pick stacked up like 30,000 bricks. Here's a little wishful kick in the ass so you could quick read those and get them reviewed before the train no longer is in the place where this event when the galley is the shit. In November where the stars are piling on the like magic. Don't forget to smash the like, hit subscribe, enjoy the ride of all the channels in the description below the title. Don't just slide in silence by Cat Christina's put his vibe alive to go tell you to comply with all that stuff. Subscribe now, cries in the ride, driven by conductor K Simmons, fly AF, keeping our train on its tracks intact. Every engine is been on the map. Every host and every link. Christina reminds you, drink your water, drink, cause she's the queen bee of BookTube sprinting, always 3 to 6 sprints at a time.
Nakota's on the scene and now they got your D dancing. So scream if you ain't got people dreaming. Right next away you'll be bella ring. Ding 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 ding. So turn the volume to the 13. So ding dong ding. It's wait all day. Don't wake up, interrupt your reading. Or hear something you won't wanna repeat and hit the chat up. Leave a comment, put on your NetGalley bonnet and your glasses. Rest your asses, NGN's freaking fantastic. Take your meds, get what you wanted from the kitchen fridge. Cause I got a feeling, did we cause it? Did you bore it? Beg about it, grab a bugger box or grab your fanny pack a prowl. Grab a bucket, grab a rail, don't be sure you're watching mirror.
It's time for us to net read with BookTube. Everybody, every net them and net they. Bring NetGalley, skip the movies. Net groovy, now they're solid. Now everyone remembers. We're riding NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally on your net reads. You net need to be starring on your NetGalley's next step. TBRing cause you want to remember. You're reading NetGalley with us till December. NetGalley November. Books that we love for free. Become a net member. It's me for NetGalley November. NetGalley. November. It's me for NetGalley November. Feel there hopefully reviewing together. NetGalley November.
Welcome back. All right. I got to 18.5% in Good Hair Days. Still enjoying it. It's a really good kind of mindless audiobook that I'm also paying bills, balancing checkbooks and all that. So it's a really good book for that. I think it would be good as like a background book in a way, kind of something you could do while you clean or work or whatever. So anyway, it's very good. All right. So where we left off was here. Yes. So I think I figured out how to do it where it's kind of like a share screen with Focus, like I do with Focus. So I'll know for next time that works well. So Jean's saying it worked. Way to go, Jen. Yes, I was very happy that it worked the way it did. Glenda says, I can't believe we have almost one more week of NetGalley November left to go. I know, it's crazy that that there's only a week left. And I actually have some time off next week. So I'm planning on catching up and prepping for 2026 and the end of the year and all the fun stuff. So, but yeah, it's sad that it's almost, 9 days left after today, 8 days after today. And Cassie is asking Jess what kind of cookies you're making. Excuse me. Hey, Jane from Christina. And this is just after the video played me just saying happy sprinting. The cookies are chilling. Perfect. Jessie says, you're going to legit get all the updates from me. Please do. Jessie says, Cassia says, yeah, but what kind of cookies? Don't ignore me. The @ wasn't working before. So I was trying to add your name. Haha to Cassia. Christina says, yes, we need all the information. Cassia made pasta, bow tie, farfalle with sweet Italian sausage, peas, shallots, garlic, and lots of parm. That sounds delish. We'll post pics once my kid relinquishes my phone. Currently watching his Smurfs. Nice. I'm not a huge peas fan, but I like them cold in salads. So that to me sounds delicious. Yummy pasta from Glenda. Jessie says shortbread cookies with added psyllium husk. Oh, interesting. Shortbread. I've never actually made shortbread before. Christina says, wait, what is psyllium husk? Jessie says, it's part of a grain that's gluten-free and is essentially pure fiber. Nice. Vanessa finally joined us. Not finally. I shouldn't have said it that way. Vanessa joined us. How are you, dear? Trying to get some notes done. Perfect. Agent of Chaos, Vanessa has joined us. Hey, Christina from Vanessa and from Glenda. Corey says, I just got home, peopled a little, walked a little, and got to 45%. Yay, good job. Hey to Corey again from Christina. Okay, our reminders for the end of sprints. Remember to get your ticket stamped by tapping the like button and picking up your transfer ticket coupon by hitting subscribe. Stop by the bar cart. I cracked open an Alani and get some hydration in. Not exactly hydration, but I left to fill up my water and then left it inside. So, oh well. If you stop by the dining cart, let us know what you had. Post pictures in the Discord. There's also a space for you crafters and you musicians out there, music lovers out there. NetGalley November announcement and TBR playlist. Co-host tutorials and update videos. I bet he's wanting me to come get him because it's raining.
Power off.
Hang on. All right. Well, it's pouring rain and he needs me to come get him. Let's see. Hold on. Let me text really quick. Okay. This is the participant TBR and update. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my kids in some sort of shelter somewhere. Jesse says the washing is hung and sat down and knit one row. Perfect. Oh yeah, they're nowhere near. Okay, they're okay for right now. Christina says never miss a sprint. This is a sprint train link. Grab your arcs and books, hydration device, and your meds. Take them. Remember to get your cozy blanket out of the laundry. Your favorite reading buddy and a positive attitude. It's time to embrace the Delulu. Christina has a row and a half left on the rim of the second hat. Christina says, I know I didn't mean to say it like that. I'm so sorry. I mean, Jessie says, I didn't mean to. Christina says, thanks for hosting this leg of our journey. Have a beautiful evening. You as well. Jessie says, cookies are going in the oven. Sweet. I should be working on. Okay, hang on. Allie says, I should be working on editing, but instead trying to find any gossip about the local book event. I don't think it's going very well. Ooh. See, that's what makes us so nervous about going to these things. Like, Corey and I were talking about going to one, and it's like, I mean, the one that we're going to is, I think, going to be fine. But then you hear about these little, there's one that's close-ish to she and I, happening in January, I think. And we're like, I want to go, but we're like on the fence about it. Because it's hard to like know if it's going to be a crapshoot or not. Corey says, I will detour hard for some hot gossip. Yes, she will. Let's see. That's okay. I was getting my hair done today, and there was a lady that walked in, and when she walked in, like all the air sucked out of the room because she just walked in like, I don't even know. She was literally telling him the process and how to color her hair, and like, you know, if you do a 1/4 inch here, make sure it's a 1/4 inch here, but don't do a 1/4 inch here if you do a 1/4 inch here, because she doesn't want them all the same. And if you, so then make this one either smaller or bigger, but make this side the exact, I mean, it was crazy. Allie says, Corey, this is a Romantasy book con that I was the marketing director for until I resigned this fall, and it started today. Ooh. Christina says, I can almost smell them, Jessie. Allie says, my best advice is to look for ones where both leaders and support staff are visible and transparent, and who admit what's going well and what's not. I mean, that's fair. I think for me, it's like, I've never been to one of these, so this is me being completely blind to the process, but I want to know what to expect. Like, I want to see pictures of previous events, maybe not even that one, but events that you've done in the past. And I want to know what to expect. So if I'm walking into like a 1-day Romantasy con or whatever, like I want to see kind of pictures of the setup, or I don't know, just because the one that happened, I guess, over the spring or summer, that was such a hot topic. It felt like they were saying the right things, but then not kind of putting proof behind the pudding. Pizza is ordered. Nice. Allie says, I think that's a very reasonable ask of event organizers. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. But we'll see. Hopefully it's going well. But if it's not, you can say, told you so. Glenda got to 88% of dig. Corey says, I'm so afraid of being let down and missing great ones because I got burned. Yeah. I don't want to walk around thinking I could have done this better. Yeah. Agree. Does anyone have, what is everyone's, if you're celebrating American Thanksgiving next week, what are your plans? I'm just buying time until Ryland's ready and eating a Kit Kat. We are going to my brother's house on Sunday. And I'm so excited to see my nephew. I can't stand it. And we're grilling out. We're not doing Thanksgiving food because me and my brother are really the only ones that enjoy Thanksgiving food. Then on Thursday, they're going out of town, and then we'll just do something small here with our little family. And then I think I took Thursday off. Well, obviously we're closed. Well, we're not closed, but I took Thursday off, and then everyone else, it seems, is off Wednesday and Friday. So it'll be good 2 days to get a lot caught up and get some reading in, because Monday is December 1st, which is insane. Oh, wait, though. I think next weekend is sort of the big, like, end of NetGalley November party stuff. So that'll be fun to be part of. Alicia's been lurking, but here and order dinner. Perfect. Jesse says they don't do Thanksgiving over here. Yeah, that makes sense because of what Thanksgiving is here. So it'll just be a normal Thursday for you, or Friday, I guess. Alicia will be cleaning and cooking next week. Yeah, same. Allie's telling Corey there's absolutely a network of organizers with a circle of trust for the good events. Well, please share the wealth, because Corey and I have decidedly skipped out on a few because we were scared. Corey says, nada, my family sort of tapped out this year, so we are staying home. My husband decided this was his year to deep fry a turkey. Awesome. Well, I will please have him text me, or George, if he decides to do it, because we used to do it all the time. And if he needs help or needs some advice, because that can go awry very, very quickly. Christina's, I know Rylan was working today. Yeah, she said that to me too. Getting home just in time to start. I have her pulled up and watching, so keep chatting. We will do that. Alicia says they'll be having honey apple turkey, smoked ham, rolls, cranberry sauce, maple glazed carrots, stuffing, mashed potatoes, ambrosia salad, pumpkin pie, and pecan pie. Friend, that menu came straight out of the 90s, and I love that. That is everything we would have at my Nana's house in 1995. And I absolutely love that. That's so exciting. We don't need you, Focus. So Jesse's saying deep fried turkey. That is a big bird to deep fry. Yeah. So you take this giant like vat and you fill it with gallons and gallons and gallons of oil. It's usually fueled by either propane, or there's some electric ones. And they have these 4 prongs that you put with like the prongs that come out, and they have circles. And then you have hooks. So it really is kind of a 2-person deal. So you hook the hooks from the prongs, and you like gently, after the oil is heated, you sort of gently place it in this giant vat of cooking oil. The best thing to do is to brine it overnight So when we would deep fry turkeys, we would take like a Rubbermaid, like a 2 or 3 quart Rubbermaid container, and fill it full of salt water and like herbs and rosemary and garlic, salt, and all the things, and stick the turkey in it and put the lid on it and let it brine all night long, like 12 to 15 hours. And then you prong the turkey and then take it out with these hooks, and you're supposed to cook it this way, like, the bird, like this way. So it's vertical, and it just fits right down in this vat. The problem is people either they'll either fry it frozen, or they fill the oil too close to the top. It's not even too close to the top. You really can only fill it like halfway, or maybe even 2/3 of the way, because the turkey is 15 pounds or whatever it is, and all that oil is going to go up, and then once it goes over, it's hitting propane or electricity or something, and it's a huge fire hazard. Frying a turkey is a huge fire hazard. So, but if it's done correctly and you don't catch your house on fire or blow yourself up, it is delicious. Corey says he helped deep fry a turkey at the camping event and was hooked. He got the injectable butter, Cajun rub, all of it. I can't. Yeah, that's also the way to go too if you want to, but it's so good though. Christina says we are having turkey, maybe ham, mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, no marshmallows, green bean casserole, cranberry sauce, roasted veggies, potatoes, carrots, Brussels, and parsnips, onion, garlic, etc. Nice. That sounds really fun. That sounds so complicated. It's not complicated, but it is a process, and you just have to be really, really. I think the main 2 things to remember is 3. Brine your turkey, make sure that it's not frozen, and just don't fill your oil too much. And you really just kind of have to be like out there watching it, because things can go. Just if it's not funny, some of them are funny, but if you want some entertainment, just YouTube deep fried turkey mishaps. And some of them are horrible, but some of them are hilarious. Christina's also having dressing, corn, rolls, apple pie, sweet potato pie, and pecan pie. Nice. Corey says, I'm going to miss green bean casserole this year. Nobody in my house likes it. Just do a half version. Instead of like 2 cans of beans, just half everything. I love green bean casserole. Nobody in my house will eat it either, but I love it. Or make it and send me half. You could do that. We are going to do nobody in my house except for me likes Thanksgiving food. So we just got a turkey breast, and we'll do mac and cheese. We'll do mashed potatoes, but I love mashed potatoes from real potatoes. My family likes mashed potatoes from the box, which is a travesty. I bought Hawaiian roll dressing, or stuffing, I call it. And we usually mix in sausage crumbles with our stuffing. And then we will probably do, I don't know what vegetable we'll do. They're not huge green bean fans. They do like carrots, roasted carrots. So we might actually do that. That's a lot of starch though. They'll do Brussels sprouts, roasted Brussels sprouts with bacon and balsamic. They'll do that. And then they like apple pie, like crumble apple pie, not lattice apple pie. So we'll probably do that. Corey says, what I'm hearing is we're sharing. Sure. I'm down for it. I know, but I just grew up calling it stuffing. We call it, and that's why it was interesting to me, because in my mind, if it goes in the bird, you can't eat it. So like, we cook ours separate. And on the box it says stuffing, to be fair, but I hear you. I tried to trick my kids when they were younger that the neck was a peen, and they believed me for like half a second, but that was it. Probably because they put it in the bird back then. Right. Yeah. I remember that conversation too. Jesse is keeping an A. Well, welcome to the star of the show. Hi, Rylan. How are you? We're just hanging out. Don't rush. Just catch your breath from work. Settle in. We're talking about Thanksgiving and all the food. My Nana used to make gravy from the turkey drippings, and it was so good. I loved her dressing. She always did these little cheesecake bites with like cherries on top, like cherry filling, pie filling on top. And I remember when those first came out in the store, they were made like in a box from Jell-O. It was like cheesecake, but those were really good. And she would make ambrosia salad sometimes. She always had the cranberry you slice, not the cranberry, like not the cranberry jelly stuff, like not the real cranberry stuff. It was always in the can and it's sliced. She always homemade pumpkin pies. And she did apple, but I don't know if she made those from scratch or not. I'm sure she did, but it was a good time. Jesse's keeping an eye on the cookies to make sure they don't spill over. They are spreading more than I thought. Is that because of the type of, is it Pilsum that you used? Because I didn't know that shortbread spread. Christina says turkey cooks faster when it's not stuffed, and dressing is not as soggy as stuffing. Correct. Yeah. I know logistically the difference, but it's hard to change the language. I got my hair cut today, and I feel like she thinned out the bottom too much. It feels thin in the bottom. Hey, Ryland from Glenda and Christina. Ryland says, just got home from work and shoveled some food in my mouth, but excited to get reading finally. Hoping you're doing well, Jen. I am. It's been a long week, I guess. I've had a lot going on, but Christina sort of checked me a little bit at the very, very beginning and said, use this as your break. And that's what I've been trying to do. So, I'm feeling good right now. I'm happy it's Friday. I'm feeling a little bit less stressed than I was 4 hours ago, but thank you for asking. And seriously, just take your time. If you need a few minutes, I'm fine to hang out. Glenda's asking if I'm hosting more NetGalley November sprints this month. No, not officially. No, there's some potential shifting around for this weekend for Sunday, and I may try to fill in some of that if we're back home from out of town in time. I was going to go ahead and commit, but it's really, really hard for me to leave my nephew when I'm there. So I don't want to commit and then not be home in time. I am going to try to jump onto people's sprints next week, especially towards the end of the week, since I'm not going to be working. But officially, no. I've got a lot coming up in December, a lot of sprints coming up in December, but those have not been posted and not for NetGalley November. So officially, this is my last one. Rylan says, the sliced cranberries from the can are low key great though. Yeah, I'm not a huge cranberry fan, but I hear you. That side of the family loves it. So yeah, it's definitely one side of the fence or the other. Jesse says probably a combo of the butter and the psyllium husk. Yeah. But you know what? They probably will taste amazing. And you have made them. And so you're good. I'm trying to make a new cookie every week or every twice a week or so, because I'm trying to perfect some sort of cookie recipe for book club in a few weeks. And I will tell you, I think these can be gluten-free, Jesse, if you switch out. Well, I think they actually can, because I made these things they're like St. Louis gooey butter cookies, and it's a lot. Like it's rich, but they're basically it's a half a stick of butter softened, an 8-ounce block of cream cheese softened, and then you mix that up, and then you put in vanilla, measure with your heart, and then a box of, I think, 1 egg, and then a box of yellow cake mix. And I do think yellow cake mix now comes gluten-free, at least here in the States. And then you bake them for like 8 minutes, but you have to let the dough rest before you bake them for an hour. Bake them for like 8 minutes, and then let them rest again for an hour. And they're so good. They're very, like, I had 3 the other night. They're really tiny, like this big, and they made my stomach hurt. Like, they're really rich, but they're good. So I might stick with those, and then and you roll them in powdered sugar. But I might do those as one of the cookies for book club and tint the powdered sugar green, so they're more like Grinchy cookies. But anyway, we'll see. But yes, I'm trying to perfect a cookie because I'm not good at baking, but I'm having a blast doing it. I'm so sorry for these tangents. I'm just trying to waste time. Okay. Jesse says, but other than that, it was a pretty dry mix. Love from Rylan. Christina says, Sunday is set. Okay, perfect. Nicole is just going to start for Coda. Excellent. Well, I'll keep an eye on the chat in case something changes. Rylan will be ready in 3 minutes. We'll send another message in a moment when I'm sitting down and good to go. No worries. Take your time. Glenda says, thank you for hosting Sprints. See you next time. See you all on Rylan Sprints in a few moments. Yes, ma'am. Rylan, are you up for guest today? Glenda says, due to the Thanksgiving holiday next week. Yeah. I really am technically off just Thursday, but it's going to be so slow Wednesday and Friday that I may I'll just do some catch up, maybe pop on some Sprints. So, Christina says, I love that measure with your heart for vanilla. That is always my measurement. I'm very much a like go by the book, but there's a cooking sort of influencer that Corey and I love named Hannah Taylor, and that's her go-to. A teaspoon of vanilla, but measure with your heart. The only ingredients in Jesse's cookies are flour, butter, and sugar, subbed in some of the flour for the psyllium husk. Perfect. Psyllium husk. Corey says, I'm going to need to test these before you commit. Hey, I will be more than happy to trade you half a green bean casserole for some cookies. I'm down. Yes, husk. And Rylan is good to go. Well, friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me, for bearing with me during my meeting change this morning. Please remember that you are beautiful, you are unique, and you are loved. And I will see you soon. Have a good one.